let's continue Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time, stuff happened. Last time a lot of stuff happened. You know what? Faye, can I default to you for that? Because, dude, I can't even TLDR that. I did such a great job TLDRing it the other day, and now I'm just out. I got nothing. Am I planning on seeing the other routes? I will likely do Golden Deer at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do all three. I would also like to do the DLC. Yeah, Divine Pulse is really nice. I'll probably go like classic normal or maybe even classic hard if I'm feeling extra spicy next time. Hi, Nehru. I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, yeah. I think I was going to battle. How are we doing on certifications? Wait. Hubie. Hubie, are you still chilling on... Oh my god, you are. You're still chilling on the intermediate class. For real? Why are you so far behind, man? I don't even know. I don't know why he's so far behind, but we're working on it. Meanwhile, Lendhart... I'm just gonna have to try really hard to get Lance and writing skill up. I guess. And Bernadetta needs... Oh my god, everybody needs Lance and writing, man. Ooh, Falcon Knight rides a unicorn. Sword, lance, flying. Oh my god, there's just... I'm just, like, overwhelmed with the amount of class choices I have. I'm not ready for any of that. Last time, though, on Fire Emblem, also thank you, Faye, because my brain is just completely out of it right now. We fought Claude to claim the capital of the Alliance. We kinda definitely murdered Hilda, although I didn't want to, but it happened. We were able to save Lysithea, and Claude escaped. So we spared him, and he ran away to, I don't know, the Caribbean or something. He's gonna go have a vacation in another country. And then the church attacked the monastery. We had to defend it. And also, Uncle Alois betrayed us, and I had to stab him in the face, and I was really depressed about it for like 30 minutes, and now I'm still sad. We were able to save Flane and Seteth. They ran away, supposedly into hiding. And so now the church has Lady Rhea and Catherine, and I think that's about it. And I believe our next step that we'll be working on is going up against Dimitri, who they call the Tempest King, is some such sort. So it's a lot. There's a lot going on. Hi, Scarf! Enjoy D&D! Hi, Shadow! Also, I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Tonberry! Wait, am I calling you Koo? I don't think so, but I guess I could be. I love Caspar. Caspar's great. Hi, Barry. I haven't seen him today, but... Oh, I know it's Thursday. I was gonna say I might be playing Phasmophobia, but I don't know. sure if he swings by later, he would be happy to talk to you about Riza, though. Claude obviously ran out to waste away in Margaritaville with St. Jimmy Buffett of the Southern Sarah's Church. I mean, that sounds pretty cozy, actually. Is there a character name close to Koo? I don't think so. Hubert? Caspar? They are, Barry. They are definitely on the list. 100%.
I do this for all of us. Sorry, but this is war. Ha! Pretty good, huh?
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Bernie Bear! Guess who gets to move? It's you. I believe the new one comes out next week, Elfie? I think it's next week. Okay, Shaded, enjoy your work. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. I'm super glad you've been enjoying the playthrough.
More fighting.
I have too. I'm glad I've gotten to share this with you guys.
Winning is what matters. It's...
Yeah! Tekken Meteor.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach.
I'll cut a bloody path. Ready for anything.
There's a little bit, man. And he hit. Okay, that's fine. Birdie will be fine anyway. We'll chill there.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithia, can you actually hit anybody? Not at the moment. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move Lysithia in there. Edelgard, you take care of this guy. Oh! Or miss! Alright, okay. Or you could miss. That's really
What's
unfortunate.
my strategy?
That is very unfortunate.
It won't be in vain.
Luckily, Bernadetta can
Little
hit
scratch
everything
won't stop me.
on the square in front of her, so this will be no problem for her. Oh my god! Edelgard, why are you missing so much?
Stay alive, Bernie.
Oh, what's wrong
Bernie's
with you?
unstoppable.
Okay, I guess maybe moving Bernie there was a mistake.
You're all going down. And
I forget that she doesn't really have enough defense to do that in most cases.
might makes right.
That makes me want to make her a tank in the second playthrough, I'm not gonna lie.
Attack at your own risk.
I will avenge you, Bernie!
his name.
Fortress Knight Bernie. Wouldn't that be amazing? Or, you know, do a School of Hard Knocks playthrough where everybody punches. Just punching repeatedly. Only punches.
It's
Hi,
done.
Manifold. Hi, Omni.
Can't pull back yet.
Okay, let's move Caspar here. Dorothea. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I was gonna check and see. Nope, that's right. I already attacked with Linhardt, so. Actually, Dorothea, you come over here.
Thanks for helping.
Can I say except you're welcome?
I will see this war through. Everything I've done has led to this.
Ooh, nice, Birdie. Hell yeah, sir.
It's over.
Yeah,
All is going
magic
to
crit.
plan.
Need to pull.
Hi, Spicer. Okay, cool. So we took care of those guys. Should be okay now, I think.
I
Yup.
do not tolerate obstacles.
Nope, we don't tolerate obstacles. We throw them in the garbage. Hi, Pinecone. I'm doing all right. How are you today?
If I live, I fight.
Get that XP to Lysithia, actually.
I will not die yet.
Easy peasy. Hey, Caspar for MVP. Alright, so nice. We should have a new vendor now. Let's do the paralog. Because I want to take care of this just in case we have more paralogs next month that I need to take care of. Also, it has Bernie and Petra, so it should be super cute.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness. Why is it preferable to have stillness? Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
Everything's going on, Bernie. You doing alright? Had a busy couple of days, so you're kind of tired, but otherwise good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good overall. Hi, Douglas.
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still? Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide. But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans. Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I like oceans.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that?
But Bernie, it would be fun! Don't you want to have beach day? This can't be anime without beach day.
So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Lend me your strength, Bernadetta!
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. You really want me to go, Professor?
Yeah, come on! It'll be fun!
All right, I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Petra, you haven't changed a bit. It's been 5 years and nothing's changed. That's terribly cute. I mean, I imagine with the war going on, she probably hasn't had much time to master another language. I feel like that's really understandable. Hiya, mate. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like a lot of Bernie's conversations with different characters is super relatable. Rout the enemy or get Petra to the target destination.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Okay.
We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies.
That sounds fun!
We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Get Petra to her destination to receive Bridget's aid. Nah, we'll go west. That sounds like fun.
I will prevail. No use! My heart burns with
Hi,
pride.
Celsius. How are you?
Put me in there.
More fighting. Winning is what matters.
You relate to a lot of characters in this game. Me too.
Feels it.
Hi, Shim. How are you? I feel like Bernie
What's
must
the
be
plan?
like a fan favorite. I can't think of anyone who's ever come in and just said they don't like Bernie.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I just realized this was a ballista. Oh well.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
For the Empire.
I'm awake.
Ooh. There you go, Dorothea. I love warping people.
I'll cut a bloody path.
That really helped. I do this for all of us.
Bonk. Oh, Bernie's one of your least favorites? Oh. I mean, listen, that is completely fair if watching her stuff is kind of anxiety inducing. Like, if it's just a little too close to home, I totally understand that. How are you? Also, I mean, not really, Manifold. If you really didn't like her, that would be fine. Like, as long as people aren't like going out of their way to bash characters and games and other things just to bash them because other people like them, like it's totally fine to not like something too.
Big win.
Oh, the online features include who's most deployed? Oh, I didn't know that! Dorothy and Bernie top the list all the time. Now I kind of wonder how do characters like Birdie and Sylvain do? Because I feel like it's really easy to look at them and immediately not like them. But they're actually really good characters.
I'll be home again soon.
No, Shim. I know the internet wants you to be convinced that every time that someone dislikes something, they actually dislike you, but it's not true. I promise, it's not real.
Is that it? Obvious.
Oddly, you relate the moves to Elle? I mean, I don't know if that is odd. We relate who we relate to, right? Oh,
Who's next? Get in line.
that was kind of super unfortunate that Caspar missed.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, cool. I don't believe you. Bonk.
I fight for justice's name.
I mean, all the voice talent they hired for this game was really, really good, Elfie. The voice acting in this game is done very well.
Will this ever end?
A Crystor! Hey, Crystor, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Hi, Turtle. Sylvain's one of your favorite characters, but only because you've seen enough of his supports. Yeah, but see, exactly, Snowman. Like, I feel like Sylvain could be really easily overlooked if you don't get a chance to look at his supports. He's one of these characters that is very easy to dislike.
A boon for our future.
Just like that.
And I agree. I think that that's another reason why the story works so well, and getting to know all the characters works really well, because the voice acting is so good that they're able to do a really good job of sharing the emotion with you.
It's done.
Go, Live Cynthia, go! Okay, good. We can hit somebody with Anal Guard. Good!
Your death is not in
Get
vain.
him! Ooh, Felix gained a level 2. Nice. Aw, thanks, Emmy. You tried your best, but you just can't like Lawrence at all. On first look, I did not like Lawrence. I still don't particularly like him, but knowing think that there are other characters that you like them the more you get to know them through the support conversations. I'm trying not to judge him too much because I really just didn't get a chance to know him. I honestly just didn't get a chance to know him.
But this is war.
So, if and when I play
little
the house
scratch won't
he's
stop
in,
me.
I'm gonna try to get to know him better. I feel like I'm probably missing the core of his character that makes him likable. Oh, heck, Catherine, though! She was, like, super hot and cool and, like, a paladin sword lady. And then she sucked! Heck, Catherine.
Thank you.
Hi, Rydor. How are you doing today? Yeah, why is Birdie so hot after the time skip? I think it's the long hair.
If I live, I fight.
I'm gonna go
Back
with
to the
heal
fray.
Birdie because he's a lot closer to getting hit. And yeah, I'm actually gonna just take the opportunity to heal.
You were ready.
Hi, Grid Fighter. How are you? We can totally agree to disagree. I don't like Catherine after what she did to me, but I can also see why she's likable. That's fair. I'm cool with it. And I say this all the time, because we all like
This
the
could turn the
exact same
tides.
characters and games and everything. Dude, this universe would be so boring because
Not my
only
best.
one type of thing would ever get made. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about a Rydor. But I feel like if I go a path where Catherine's actually on the same side as me in Act 2, maybe I could get to know her better? I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to, though, you know? We'll see.
That helps.
Let's see. If I stand back here, I can be a little shrouded for when that guy comes up to try to boop us. Hi, Harley. How are you?
Still here.
Oh my god, yeah, and the supports between Dorothea and Birdie
Maybe this'll
specifically
help
are
me keep steady.
super good. I believe I just finished the last of that yesterday. I got their A support conversation, and
All is for victory.
man, that was really good.
No time for pity.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
Oh
They're
shoot,
here.
awesome. Bill, I'm
I'm
so
not the
sorry, I
one
didn't
who wants
answer you
honest
earlier. Yes, this is still the weekly battles. We're doing the one for Birdie, the paralog battle for Birdie and Petra right now. I guess I don't know who Corpse Husband is. I feel like I should, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. Actually, hang on. I want to make sure I'm using Dorothea's
More
heals.
fighting.
Thank you.
I'm awake. I owe you one.
YouTuber with a condition that makes his voice very deep and very raspy? Oh,
I
I
will
guess
be
because
there.
I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I just don't. I never know. Well, now I
Put
know.
me
Now
in
I
there.
have knowledge. Thank you, Chad. Whoop.
Might makes right.
Get him, Caspar.
What's my strategy? For the Empire. Let's make this quick.
Peter, how are you?
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll
No time
cut
to
a
wait.
bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
What's he wearing? His outfit. That's his outfit for punching. I made Caspar a punchy boy. So he punched. He punched real good.
Can't pull back yet.
Ready for anything.
What's the plan?
Yay! I could barely
Thanks
reach
for helping.
Caspar. Nice. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna need max HP to live, I'm pretty sure. So let's do that. Oh wow! It's
I came here to
Catherine!
ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Well, luckily we're closer than you are, biatch. Wait, fifth best punchy boy.
No time to slow down.
Why can't he be first best, Gohan? Casper punches real good. He's a good puncher. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was like, I don't know how to kill this guy. Hi, girl. Welcome back. We've just been doing the paralogue for Bernie and Petra, and Catherine showed up. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to murder her, but then she won't show up to story later, maybe. So I guess I'll leave her alone. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use Brave Go, I guess.
Now!
You missed! Lysithia's great.
I'm not going down! Who's next? Get in line!
Get him, Sylvain! Why is murder science so
Hope you're
fun?
ready.
I don't know, but it is. Someone watching Caspar crit dudes. Like, I don't know how he got so good, but he really is.
It's over.
Bonk.
I must lead them well.
No, that does sound pretty awesome, Snowman. Hey, baby, you like death?
No.
Put me in there. Attack at your own risk.
Oh, damn. Longbow won't do diddly squat to you. Hang on. I think if I step right here... Yeah, I can kill this guy.
Each battle a victory.
I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in
Hard
for a
work
minute.
is a friend to count on.
I don't know if I can pick a favorite. There's so many good characters. How does one pick?
I will not back down one step!
I will see this war through. I'll take...
Well, I defied the church go hunt, so Uncle Alois decided that he couldn't keep the promise that he made to our dead dad and instead tried to kill me. So yesterday, I stabbed him and he died, and I was depressed about it for like 30 minutes to an hour. So I sadly do not have the option to make him punchy. Riff doesn't like me either. I tried to get him to join me, but I guess I wasn't punchy enough. Oh wait, actually, I didn't want to move that way with Violet. Hang on.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I basically said F the church, because Lady Ray
do
is
this for
creepy,
all of
and
us.
then everyone got really angry at me. Aw, thanks, Rydor. Thanks, Rat. Also, hi, Rat. How are you doing today?
For the Empire.
Hey.
I'm awake.
Okay, health-wise, we're actually
More
doing
fighting.
okay.
Time for your last dance.
Bomb!
Winning is what matters.
Amazing. Is any of it...
Oh, that's amazing, Shaded. Bernie had a 5% chance to crit, 50% chance to hit. She proceeded to crit 4 times in a row.
What's my strategy?
Oh, wow. Okay, Catherine is kind of a jerk.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
Really? Because I'm going to stab you in the face.
Prepare yourself. I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
Get fucked! Bye!
Not ready.
You're fine, Linhardt. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Predictable.
Don't try and stop me. You're all going down.
That's 69 crit, though.
And I'll...
Will this ever
I
end?
actually should have kept on Nosferatu on Linhardt instead of heals, but oh well. My day's been okay. It actually pretty much just got started, to be honest. Alright, Edelgard, you deserve a chance to do some stuff too.
For the fate of Foden.
We will revenge. Bonk. Yeah, high level crits, or I evaporate your health bar 3 times over. I mean, I had to do something, right?
I'll be home again soon.
Rocket
It is done.
tag.
Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Is that like shooting rockets at each other as Soldier from Team Fortress 2?
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Sure. TF2, Halo, Quake 3 Arena, take your pick. Yeah, I guess if they're all guaranteed to crit, it is definitely tag. Tag, you're dead. Ooh. We got Bridget, folks. Dun, 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 dun.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
You like plants? Man, I never would have guessed.
Especially the carnivorous ones.
Carnivorous plants.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that?
Well, when you put it that way, that actually is really
And
nice.
they all look so unique, too.
Why do we look so concerned?
What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth.
Aw.
You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
Aww, Petra remembered.
It did. It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Aww, that was sweet. That was super sweet. Hi, Turtle Dreamer. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, that's good. We finished all the paralogs. At least, you know, for right now. I'm sure there will be more. Instruction time! I forgot what I was gonna make Caspar. Oh yeah, War Master. Oh yeah, that's right. We already qualified for that. Cool. In that case, just, I don't know, keep getting good at punching.
That... I'll get...
Let's see. Falcon Knight seems pretty cool, but we would have to learn a bunch of stuff. There's not really anything that Assassin goes into. What is her lance and flying skill like anyway? Flying's not bad. I'd have to work a lot on lance, so I guess we'll do that.
One.
I like the idea of Petra being able to fly. That seems pretty rad. Plus, we do need some flying units.
Don't.
I feel like I don't really want to waste points on Neuritzes because he's got so many levels as it is. Sylvain, you've got a ways to go before we need to worry about this. But I don't even know if Wavering Ward is worth it considering you have a weakness to bows and magic. That seems kind of oof. Let's see. We need heavy armor and riding for that one.
What? Hey. Hey. Nice.
Oh yeah, I guess I could work on
this.
getting Euritha's flying thing.
What?
Since he has stars by it.
Of course I... A new...
Sweet! Increased crit skill. Ooh, something's happening! Lysithia wants to talk to me! Yay!
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful.
Thank you for joining me instead of forcing me to murder you.
Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yeah, you seem determined. Ollie, what's up, buddy? What are you sleeping back there? What is it? I think he hears Angry Trees playing Overwatch in the other room. What? What is it? What? 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 You want to go see what your dad's up to? Uh-huh. Ollie's in a mood today. Hi, Zeno. How are you doing? Yeah, Lysithia, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, Thank you.
Alfie, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you. Yo, also, I just realized, hang on a sec. Sorry, I have to minimize the game because it takes up my full monitor. I didn't have the thingy open to upgrade our update our circle. There we go. Now I do.
You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se, though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for.
I mean, I don't think any of us ever asked for that, Lysithia, but we have to do what we can with it, right?
Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power.
That's understandably frustrating.
If you've noticed how hard I work, then, well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
I still feel like House Ordelia is a reference to King Lear's Cordelia. Aw, thank you, Alfie. I'm glad you like the emotes. We do have a lot of cute ones. Cute emotes for cute chat. Yeah.
Hey, we did pretty well.
Yay! Writing skills. Ooh,
The
Felix got a
battlefield.
sword
I
skill
still
up.
need to
Nice.
improve. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Cool. okay, we have a couple of weeks. I actually think that I'm gonna do a rest this time. Because we did kind of use the Sublime Sword quite a bit. You think your favorite emote is Bard Corn? Christian's your favorite is Bard Head. Of course it is. How many classmates have we murdered? 2? Yeah, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, when did we play Breath of Fire 3? I don't think it's been a year. I think that was... Wasn't that in like August or September? I don't remember when we played it now. No, it was before... Oh, you're right at Christor, because we started Breath of Fire before Animal Crossing, and then I got distracted with Animal Crossing, and then we finished Breath of Fire, and that's why I've been getting that mixed up. Dude, it has... Oh my god, it has almost been a year then. You're enjoying the stream in bed while being tired and sick? Oh, well, hey, I'm glad we could help you, mate, and I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get some good rest. I do hear an Ollie bird squeaking in there, so let me get Ollie. Ollie sounds as if he would like to return. Yeah, it was like before and after Animal Crossing, because I feel like I played like at least half of Breath of Fire 3 before, and then, you know, we played Animal Crossing straight for like a month, and then we finished Breath of Fire. It's a bird. There we go. Now it's a bird. Abzu, Proteus, Breath of Fire 3. And then Xenoblade. And then, oh, Xenoblade was in June, I think? I think it was in May and June. And then July we played West of Loathing, and then also Paper Mario, the Origami King. Hi, Isreddle. Yeah, and an uncle, sadly. I didn't want to kill the uncle, it just sort of happened.
Perseverance?
Ooh, learned the magic Hades. Omega. Sweet.
It was... Guess I'll...
Seraphim. That sounds neat. Ooh, we're super close to S-rank for that.
It's within my...
Yay! Go, Lindhart, go!
Huh?
You're gonna do just fine,
Everything-
Dorothea. Use the last one on Petra, since I'm gonna have to catch her up. It was Lance? Yeah, oh god, we're gonna need A or higher for Lance. That's gonna take so long.
I would like...
also need Lance for you, Bernie. Okay, I think everybody else is fine. Yeah, they're all super cool. Also, I like the fact that everybody kind of has their own spell list. It's so weird. You pulled up the Breath of Fire 3 thought and my hair is the wrong color. Isn't that weird how that's my natural hair color, but now it doesn't look like it belongs?
You called, so I can.
Here you go, Shamir. Have some tea. Happy birthday. Nah.
Yes.
You don't need to be concerned about that, Elfie. I'm sure it'll work out okay.
Very good.
Nothing terrible ever happened from summoning gods.
Yes. Oh? Sure. The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic. No.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, she didn't like that. Dang.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Still a good tea time, though.
We did it!
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba.
One step before the next step.
Nah, I don't want my hair to be half red, half green. Then I would just be Christmas all the time. I mean, it does grow naturally out of my skull, Okami, so eventually maybe we'll go back to it. I don't know. Till then, if you ever miss seeing me with red hair, there's always a bunch of VODs with it. Hi, Nas! We're waifuing Edelgard. Hi, how are you? Enjoy your work, Emma. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a seminar? Let's see. Yuritsa has an alien skill. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the hair color vote was really fun.
I'm getting the hang of this.
If I do, well, I'm sure I will eventually dye my hair a different
working.
color.
I'm finding my
Maybe we'll
focus.
do something like that again. I don't know when that'll be though, because I'm really enjoying having green hair at the moment. I am also looking forward to the Mass
I have a
Effect.
report from our scouts.
Whoa!
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
I'm sorry. I'm just busy playing Spot the Difference between her in-game model face and the one that she has for her portrait. She seems a lot more upset in her portrait. No, I don't know how to make that face. I don't know how to make that face.
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce
Also-
fight.
Wow, those are bigger than
How
her
could this
head.
be?
Anyway.
I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago.
Which?
Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using imperial money and technology.
Yeah, somehow I feel like we're gonna be fighting a lot more monsters today.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire.
Also, it's anime, so her dress doesn't have to make sense.
As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Imagine having to take the tape/glue off that would keep that dress on. Well, see, that's why anime characters don't change outfits, Crystor.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
Faye, does that word start with a B or a C?
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Both words work. Fair. Yeah, country issue. Yup. That's definitely what we're discussing. A country issue. Oh, wow! We have so many support conversations! Well, I know what we are doing right now, and that is literally every single support conversation we can. Let's start with Hubie and Bernie.
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
Hubie, can't you just accept the nice gift? Hi, Ollie.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
Hubie, I made you this nice embroidered flower. Maybe if you wear it over your face, you'll look less scary to everyone else. Yeah, just be discount Warren. Ollie. Here, buddy.
You would like me to wear this?
Yes, wear it. Do it. You won't.
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please wear it.
Why not? Do I put it here?
Please.
It really is
Can I-
quite nice.
Can I see
I
it?
cannot say that it suits me, but
Please tell me they actually made a model for this.
No, it does. It looks great on you. Sorry.
nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I am around you in the future.
Really? You will?
Aww.
I'm so glad. But you're sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
Now I'm going to imagine Hubert threatening to murder me, but with a really adorable embroidered flower. Just like right here.
No, I'm not ready.
Like a bow tie.
This again.
Oh my goodness, Ollie, what is it? What is it? Oh my goodness. We're so picky today. What? I've put Ollie on his other perch like 3 times in the past hour. Hang on, you guys. Sorry. Your birds get like that sometimes too, Zeno. Yeah, I just like, he just doesn't want to make up his mind about where he wants to be. Ooh, Hubie and Petra. This ought to be good.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding?
I don't think Hubert does. I don't think it's possible for him to look at another human being and not compare them to Elle.
I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
Ah, I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra.
Oh my god, Hubert admitting faults?
Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear.
What are these words coming out of Hubert's mouth? Friendship? Important? Sorry?
By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow.
Character growth!
done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship. Your unwavering determination. Your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Whoa! Petra, are you flirting? Girl, are you flirting? Ooh! Eddie and Lysithea have one.
Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
So many ships coming into the harbor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
Considering what, Eddie?
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Heard about what? 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 That is a rude cliffhanger. Come on! Well, maybe we'll find out someday. Wow, we have so many A ranks. There's also a Lindhart Lysithea C rank. I'm gonna do that one first.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
She's got a secret! She's got a secret! Tell us, Lindhart!
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
What?
Okay, where did you hear about it?
Well, I found something while searching through Professor Hanneman's old room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Oh, well, we knew that already. I already knew she had 2 crests. The only other people with 2 crests are... Wait, yeah, that's Edelgard. Edelgard has 2 crests.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis.
I feeling that you two might be secretly
The
related.
truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? Well, it's rude.
No, Lintart, you're being rude. No, you have that backwards. You're being rude. Sir, I thought we'd been over this. Ooh, Lysithea also has a C rank with Sylvain.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then.
Burn!
And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. He has nothing to do with it.
Oh my gosh.
You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
What? You guys! I don't care! Listen! Lysithea, listen. This is the whole story of the girl who's riding the train, or like riding the subway train, and she's sitting there with her headphones in, reading a book, and Sylvain just walks up and is like, Hey, you're cute! Wanna talk? No, thank you. I'm reading my book. What's your book about? Man, I sure do love literature and talking to cute girls who like literature.
Your lack of self-awareness is
I
deeply
said I'm
troubling.
reading!
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
Is it F off?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
So, okay, basically, Sylvain, what you were trying to get at is, hey, you're incredibly talented and my magic skills are garbage. Could you please help me? But instead, you failed miserably to say that. Hi, Nightwind. How are you doing? Unspoken, but I will use you as a target and keep missing me off. Hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Yeah, Sylvain definitely tries and fails a lot. But you know what? That's okay. Ooh, alright, Felix has several too. Speaking of Sylvain trying and
Hey,
failing
Felix,
a
you
lot,
free?
let's see what
You
happens
don't look
here.
very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
Don't punch your monitor, Spoonee. Don't punch your monitor. It's not worth it.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Why do you have to be such a jerk on the surface, Sylvain? Hi, Dawn. How are you doing? Yeah, like, I totally get Sylvain. Like, we've had some really good support combos with him. But yeah, like, he can definitely be a complete asshole sometimes. Let's cleanse that palate with Ferdy and Petra, maybe.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look... lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Brigid, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home, but if Brigid and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
That'd be cool.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Brigid.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like he sometimes struggles, it's like Sylvain sometimes struggles to put down the persona he's built up, that mask he's built to protect himself, to talk to people.
Okay, I have to confess, I fibbed a little. About
Also,
not
you
being
fibbing,
lonely.
Ferdy?
When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Brigid.
Ferdy, are you flirting? Everybody's flirting in these A-ranks!
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Brigid or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship.
Friendship. Right.
We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
Join forces, winky face!
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Brigid.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Aww. Hi, sweet koalas. How are you? Oh my god! Yuritsa and Bernie, let's go! Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Yuritsa?
What?
Every time Yuritsa opens his mouth, I laugh, because he's just so... What? What do you want? My ice cream is melting.
identity. If my detective skills are correct, then you are the Death Knight, right?
Everyone already knows that.
What? Everyone knows? But how? And here I thought that I'd uncover your big spooky secret. Oh, Bernie, you're such a shut-in that you missed the biggest news in town. So, here's the deal, Yuritsa. You've got to tell me a secret about you that nobody else knows.
Wait, he does?
Why?
Because I sleuthed for hours upon hours. That's gotta be rewarded.
Just stop.
Oh, come on. Please? Oh, I know. I've got it.
Tell her how much you like ice cream.
Why do you wear that crazy-looking armor when you're pretending to be the Death Knight? Are you just into the look of it? You like spooky stuff?
Well, I may have been drawn to that aspect. To look sinister. To embody death.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe you put on that mask and armor because, just like old Bernie, you don't like talking to people.
You think, Barney? What do you think, chat? Does Yuritsa look like the kind of guy who likes talking to people? Yeah, Bernie over here being social with the only person more antisocial than she is.
There may be some truth to that. Talking to people is intolerable.
This is weirdly giving me vibes from Avatar: The Last Airbender, where Zuko is dating, May, is it? And they're like, we'll hate everyone together. I hate people, so do I. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? I think I'm sensing a real kinship between us. So, with that whole spooky getup on, it allowed you to speak to people with confidence.
No.
Oh, hey, Yuritsa. Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Oh my god, can we see superhero Bernie?
This is our little secret.
I don't mind, but I also don't understand.
That's okay, Yuritsa. You don't have to understand. Couples that slay together stay together. Hi, Postborn. Hi, Fonsting. Ooh. Petra and Lindhart. Let's do it.
Linhart, please accept my apology. You are not deserving of this punishment.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too.
Uh-oh.
No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army. My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
Sorry, yeah, now I'm just sitting here imagining Bernie wearing the Death Knight's armor, except for it's also like in Avatar: The Last Airbender when they're at that weapon and armor store and Aang tries on all that really cool looking armor and he has like this one background of him looking super epic for like 2 seconds and then he falls over and trips and all the armor falls off of him.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for.
The Complete Guide to Fodlan's Wildlife.
Oh wow, that was the book she was looking for forever ago.
I have so much happiness. You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhardt, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Because you're cool.
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
Aww, friendship! Friendship! Yeah, friendship. I like friendship. You can't draw these things that I'm making you want to. I mean, you could if you want, Zeki. You're capable. Hi, NHL, how are you? Now I just really want... I really want to recruit Bernie in my Golden Deer playthrough and have her be a tank. Caspar and Linhardt.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here?
Huh? I guess? What's up? Oh, okay.
Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there.
Oh my god, this is the cutest show of friendship I've ever seen.
He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
And that's how it's done. And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. I really wish you could have...
Linhardt just freaking lurking, watching his friend kick ass.
Are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa. I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
Hi, Sailor. Yeah, I love Caspar.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Oh, darn. An inescapable friendship.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Okay, sorry. The only thing I can imagine right now is poor Jay Hummel putting up with me and Trop.
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Yep, we're gonna be done with the battle and then sleep.
Well, that
for
makes
days.
sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Look at all these A ranks. Linhardt and Bernie.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Linhardt.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
Awkward.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation?
The situation where you and Linhardt are sitting here super awkwardly, not
I in
apologizing
the
to
way
each other.
I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together.
I mean, personally, as an introvert, I'm a big fan of alone togetherness. I love being able to hang out with another person I really like and just like chill in a chair and like I'm playing on my Switch and they're like watching YouTube videos or something. And you like occasionally interact. You're just there, you know? You're just there together doing your own things. It's very chill.
We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else.
Bam.
I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
And like, to be able to really do that, you have to be super comfortable with somebody, so it's really cool. Hi, Raziel. Yeah, I feel like a lot of introverts can relate to this. I mean, I'm sure like there's probably lots of extroverts that can too, because I feel like that could be nice for anybody. And I don't think that's weird at all, Scarf. I mean, I love talking to people, but also, like, sometimes I really don't. Sometimes I just don't want to talk to anyone, and I want to sit in the dark and, like, read a book or draw or play video games and have no words for hours. And that, you know, both of those things and anything in between is totally fine, you know?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Linhardt? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
I was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard, too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising
I
you
love
means
Bernie
I'm trying
so
to get my
much.
hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
Uh-huh.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Stuff like that!
When Hart and Bernadette have attained support level A, you're cute. That was the best thing ever. Yeah, I think her heart just stopped beating for a second. God, these support conversations are so good. Okay, I think let's go ahead and do the C conversations we have with Felix first, and then we have an A between Bernadetta and Caspar. Jay, that clip is literally Yumi and Trap's friendship, okay? That's our friendship. It's just me and Trap going, are you trying to escape from the friendship? Because it's not happening. Also, hi. Did Faye send you that? I literally just stopped. I stopped hitting A and I just couldn't think of anything else. It hit me like a ton of bricks and I could not stop laughing. You did. Thank you, Faye. Felix and Bernadetta.
No. It's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Hi, Meander. Actually, me and Angry Tree's meeting for the first time was at a night lab for astronomy, and I overheard him talking about Dungeons and Dragons, so I literally walked up and I was like, hey, are you guys talking about Dungeons and Dragons? And that's how we met. Nerds!
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Oh, did Birdie lose something?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
I, too, am a goblin that enjoys collecting click-clack math rocks. I love that Boston. Click-clack math rocks. I've never heard that before. That's beautiful.
No, trap. It's a trap.
Also, Birdie,
Why are
it's
you
not a
acting
trap.
like this?
People like you.
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't. Your icy glare has frozen me completely.
Shut up, just take the thing.
No, please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this
Wait, did you just steal his sword?
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Wow.
Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Yeah, you have to give that back to her, and now I guess get your sword back. Oh, somebody on TikTok said it, and it's been living in your head rent-free. I also love that phrase, and I don't know where I first heard it, living in my head rent-free, but I use it all the time now. Yeah, they do, Tonberry. I mean, the outfits that they have right now in these conversations, they got because it's Act 2, but they do also have different outfits for the different classes. Oh wait, that's right. We were gonna do Felix's stuff first. So we have Felix and Dorothea.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Felix, that's rude.
Wow.
I thought we were on the same side in this war. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray
Oh
cat,
my
Felix,
God.
and I'm not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that?
Why do you want to talk to Felix so bad, Dorothea?
I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Mmm.
Oh yeah, there's totally some fashion. I mean, there's not like a lot of fashion in Sunbury, but there is some.
Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
What? Yeah. Okay, I'll be up there in a minute. Apparently Ollie is ready for bed already, even though it's only 8:30.
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Yeah, Sylvain and Dorothea have really good banter. Alright, so we have Bernie and Caspar, but apparently Ollie's ready for bed, so I guess I'm gonna put him to bed. Hi, Tonimo. If Bernie Fire Emblem met Bernie Grumpy Chair Meme, you think she'd faint on the spot? Now I kind of want to see Bernie Fire Emblem as that meme, though. Birdie sitting on the Fire Emblem battlefield in a chair with her arms crossed, wearing some comfortable mittens. Okay, so I know it hasn't quite been 3 hours, but I guess since I'm gonna put Ollie to bed, I'll just go ahead and take a little break. Because when I get back, we'll have a support conversation, and then we're going straight into a big mission. Or I feel like it's probably going to be a pretty big mission. So I'm going to go ahead and take a small break here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I super appreciate it. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there will be more Fire Emblem. right, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi, I am back, and I'm ready to finish out our last support conversation that we have. I stretched my legs, said hi to Angry Trees, put Ollie to bed, and I got a soda. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, so we have Bernie and Caspar, it looks like. I also, before we start the mission, I want to take a look at everybody's abilities and their classes and everything, and just make sure everything's squared away. I feel like there might be some little updates for us to do. But let's do this first.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
No. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things. But the worst thing was carrying me off. Twice. I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you never took me to that place.
What place? Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you physically carried her there without her permission, maybe?
Because you hauled me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Don't act all surprised.
Oh my god.
How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do. And I feel awful about it. What can I do to make it up to you?
I know! Bernie, you carry Caspar there this
Anything
time!
You want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to, bring me to that place again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
That was 1 thing. Be gentle, okay?
Okay, sorry. What's the other thing?
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
Aww, it'll be Bernie and Caspar's special spot!
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though. Why do you care?
Come on, if you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it.
Special secret friendship spot!
Here we are. Look at that gorgeous sunset.
This is it. The same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, all right?
What? But... okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
Aww.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
I like how Caspar takes it in a lighthearted, joking way. Aww, that was really cute. Now I'm all out of support conversations. Hi, Tendorphins. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty basic human being thing to, like, want to be treated gently and not, like, pulled around places without their consent. Look at all these heckin' cuties, Joe. Ooh, okay, so Ferdy is ready, Lindhurt's ready. Although I don't know if I can actually advance them yet, so I'm gonna have to look. Oh, that don't bring anyone else here but me? I don't know if I'd say that's necessarily a girl thing. I don't know. Oh no! Yeah, oh no! All these ships coming to the harbor. Good luck, Snowman! You got this! You got this. I believe in you. Aegis. Chance to reduce bow slash magic damage by half. Oh, yo, absolutely. Let's go. Woo! Wow, that's really good. Whoopsies. Definitely counterattack. That's real good. Okay, let's see how we're doing on certifications. Oh, man. Okay, so for those we need either Faith or Reason B+. This go A+. Damn. Oh my god, of course, both of those are freaking E. Wait a minute, what's the Great Knight requirements? Shoot, those are axe and heavy armor. Man! Freakity frack. I guess maybe I'll work on faith and stuff? I don't know! Don't have enough lance or riding for that. Dude, I just don't have enough to do like any of the master classes. Ooh! Okay, Birdie has a 48% chance of passing. She hasn't mastered the other one yet though, so I'm not too worried about that. Petra, I'm also kind of working. Yeah, it's just... The problem is everybody that has already mastered the class they're on, I don't have the ability to really do anything good with them yet because I don't have the correct skills level because I didn't look ahead. I didn't look ahead. And that is my fault. Oh, nope, battalion guild. That's what we were gonna do. We need to replenish our battalions because they're all kinds of messed up. All right, save. Let's go. The Siege of Arianod. With razor-sharp focus on the unification of Fodlan, Edelgard feigns a premature assault on Furadad, while the Black Eagle Strike Force instead descends on the southern stronghold of Arianrod.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdinand, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrod, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrod, a mage serving House Blathed, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
time to fight. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Tired. I feel that. Honestly, I don't know. I've been so like the past several weeks have been really weird for me. Like some days have been good, but then other days I've just been like really tired, or it's just been like a day, so I'm like fighting with the grumpies. It's a very weird combination of things. Defeat all enemy commanders, all of your... Okay.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
She's not just going to stand by and watch, chat. She will slaughter them all! Yep. Terrifying face. Got it.
This is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
I don't know if anything could possibly capture that drawing, Elfie. It's so perfect. How could anything capture it?
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
Aw, thanks, Dryador. Oh, wow, hello. Hello, golems.
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Robots! Giant robots! Ooh, there's a treasure chest over here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
Like, do any of you guys have keys? I know Petra has a key. We'll take that. Shop!
What a bother. I'm awake.
Who's this mustachioed guy? I don't know, but we're warping Eddie over there. Tee-hee-hee!
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
No problem. We have Meteor.
This is my stage now.
Nah, I felt like Felix should probably be
We all
spared from
choose
having
our
to kill his own
paths, and I've
dad.
chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Wow! Ingrid, I like your hair bows. Also, sorry that I'm probably gonna have to murder you.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
I thought you said you were a lance.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst. Don't underestimate
You missed. Oh, holy shit! Ow!
For the fate of Foden.
Ow!
I've no...
Oh my god, that was really rude.
Might makes right.
I feel like I should go back and fix that.
I'll cut
All
a
right,
bloody
Hubert.
path.
Just
I owe you one.
rally up somebody there, buddy pal chum.
I'm awake.
Oh shit! Oh no! Well, okay, you
I'll
can't move
cut a
there.
bloody path.
You can't move anywhere.
Well done.
You can't move
I'm
anywhere,
awake.
sir. Okay. Now we're fine. Probably. I don't know.
Let's
We're
make
probably
this
okay.
quick.
More fighting. It's win or die.
Win or die.
What's the plan?
To win, definitely not to die.
We all choose our paths, and I...
Okay.
I am the king's in the
You are the king, and you're gonna cast a spell instead of use a lance, even though you called yourself the lance, because you're a liar.
I destroy
Okay, I guess he hit now? Sure. Whatever. See if I care! I am Edelgard, and I cannot!
I don't train for fun.
I'm not going down!
Attack at your own risk.
Caspar just punched that horse in the head.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
Okay. Ah. Some levers.
Can't pull back yet.
Ready for anything.
Goodbye.
So this is it. Your Majesty, Please bring us victory.
My Felix was crappy, Dad.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, I guess I'll move Linhart up here. Let's definitely heal up Edelgard. Hi, Nietzsche, how are you?
I will prevail.
I don't know, probably, but now he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Hi, Jimmy, how are you?
For the Empire.
Oh, alright, I guess I can't move.
Winning is what matters.
The range. Oh, it's
I
like,
do this for all of us.
Bernie. Bernie Bear! I'm gonna have her go open that treasure chest. Because considering how far away it is, I feel like it's probably like got something cool in it. Oh, you're gonna try to hit Bernie? Well, enjoy death. Get him! Hi, Yukon, how are you? Get him, Bernie!
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't have any choice with Ignatz. I didn't have enough of whatever he needed, I guess, for him to join us. I also didn't know at that point that they could join us. I didn't know until Lysithia was like, hey, spare me, question mark? And then I was like, okay, that sounds great. Actually,
Put me in there.
alright, Caspar would get his ass kicked. What about you, Petra? You do better. Oh, you know what? Let's use that.
It's life or death.
Nice! Big damage. Big ol' damage.
A laughable improvement.
So this is where I meet my end.
Yep, it sure is. Bye! Brave Axe. I don't know. I didn't know Gwendol. I didn't know him. The characters I haven't learned anything about. Because that's the whole point of me getting to do a second playthrough, is that I get to enjoy not knowing some of the characters and getting to know them, and it still being like partially a first playthrough. I like how I deal almost as much damage unarmed. Like, dang, Caspar, you were just on fire, sir.
With all of my might!
Nice. I'm doing at least 2 probably, but I think I'm gonna take a break in between them. I feel like doing all of it at once is probably not a good plan for me.
That's a win.
Because I don't want to burn out on it, you know? I do figure that there's some good perspective in the different playthroughs, and that's definitely what I'm interested in. But I'll probably take my time with it. Caspar, you are in some dire straits over there, sir. How's Linhart doing? Actually pretty okay.
Thanks for helping.
Going for that treasure chest!
Who's next? Get in line.
Who's next? Yeah, I guess I'll have Freddy go this way. Wait, can I actually hit any of these guys? No. Darn. Not quite.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
I mean, 4 might be pushing it for me. I don't usually replay games a lot, to be totally honest. Mostly because there's just so many video games to be played that I'm like, my list is already long enough, and I already struggle with doing things like, well, guess I'll play this favorite game of mine for the 20th
Will
time,
this ever end?
even though my list is a mile long.
The
Nice,
traps are
hit
still
one lever.
functional. There must be more of these devices.
Yeah, like I still have stuff in my backlog from like the NES. And that's kind of what I was thinking right away, is I'll probably do this playthrough, maybe the DLC, and then take a break. That's true! Yeah! People also send me games that add to my backlog, and that's totally fine with me. But I have lots of games. Also, freaking man, Lysithia is so adorable and wonderful, but she's also made of paper.
This is my stage now. I'm growing.
See, Krista, now I feel like you sent me those so that I will play them, and you can watch them be played and still technically clear them off your backlog. Is that about right? It can definitely feel overwhelming sometimes. And it's a nice feeling to not worry about buying any of the consoles right now. I will agree. Oh dang, I was hoping I could hit that mage dude. That guard is not good.
Can't pull back yet.
I owe you one.
You got this, Caspar.
Put me in there.
I believe in you, buddy. Frick. Nice, snowman. Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
I'll get stronger.
Good God. Okay, this is like no joke, man. This shit is no joke.
Put me in there.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ready for anything.
The only other Fire Emblem game that I've played is Awakening. Hopefully this doesn't mean that Petra dies, though. Oh, it does! Cool! So basically I get to do nothing. That's great.
Can't pull back yet.
God, this sucks.
I will
I basically
prevail.
can't move anywhere, man. Yeah, like I can't move Caspar up at all. He's basically stuck there.
I'm awake.
Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
I guess just
I'll
wait.
cut a bloody path.
You were ready.
Ready for anything.
Petra should live with just that one dude hitting her. It was the combination of the two that really sucked.
For the Empire.
Why do you move so slow?
I do this for all of us. That really helped.
Oh, this sucks. And I still can't attack that freaking mage guy. Actually, wait a minute. I shouldn't do that because I want that thing to stay stunned. So if anything, I guess I should just heal.
What's my strategy?
I'm not really sure what they have concept of, to be honest. Alright, I gotta get rid of the soldiers.
This could turn the tides.
He's just destroying us.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
Whew! Okay, that was a good dodge. Also, I thought he was stunned. I guess maybe I don't quite understand how stun works in this game still, because he literally had the little stars over his head like he wasn't going to be able to do anything. And then he did things anyway, like a jerk. That flipping blows.
For the Empire.
Also, really, I feel like the DLC story through this carried the game over the hump and made you start considering it one of your favorite games of all time. I'm really looking forward to it, Rydor. I have some thoughts about what I think the DLC might be, but I haven't wanted to say it out loud.
I'll fight to the very end.
Just kill that guy.
You're all going down. I'm in.
I'm in.
I have a strategy.
Cocoon.
Ready for anything. I will not back down one step.
down to its last HP bar. Great. Oh no. Okay, I can move here and not get hit by her. Cool.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, Death has a chance to crit, so come on, crit!
Bow before her majesty!
Yeah! Yeah! Thank
Did
you,
you
Hubert!
think I'd let you go?
Thank you, you beautiful emo man, you! You true anime embodiment of My Chemical Romance. Man, oh my god, he guarded and now he has 1 HP. That sucks.
I'm awake.
I owe you one.
Caspar just barely hanging in there.
I do this for all of us.
Hi, Fireheart, how are you? Ha! You missed.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
Okay.
Put me in there.
Pull me in there, coach. Let's see. I don't think that I can hit. Damn, I can't quite hit that mage guy. I was really hoping that I could. In that case, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna use a heal. Heal me! Can you cast some freaking spells?
Thanks for helping.
Go ahead and
great
heal Eddie. Wow, a 50% chance to hit with like no damage. That's terrible, Sylvain. What about your really cool lance? That's better. Oop, I can barely heal you
I owe you
now.
one.
I will protect Aryan Road to the bitter end. This I have promised to my ancestors, to His Majesty, and to myself.
Okay, Ingrid. You ready to die, girlfriend?
Optimus. Won't work.
Ooh, nice dodge, Sylvan. Nice dodge, Birdie! Bye-bye, Mr. Magic Dude!
This is the cost of war.
He will torment us no longer.
To survive, I will win! You are in my way!
Man, that critical guard sucked. Man, why you gotta guard against crits? That's rude. That's hella rude.
Tread carefully.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna save you.
Well done. For the Empire.
Got any last words, Ingrid? Oh, I guess your last words are, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Well, fine. 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 Would you like a different weapon? I have a lot of different weapons. Apparently none of them matter. You know what I would really like? I would really like if the game didn't predetermine whether or not I was going to hit someone and then automatically decide to say, go F yourself. You're never going to hit them no matter what you did. Anyone else feel like that would be super nice if that weren't always the case?
We won't hold back.
Apparently that's the only way to get out of that.
Maybe I've become like him.
I don't know what that means! I'm sorry, I'll try better to recruit you next time. No one say a damn word about that! I will be very irate with you.
I do this for all of us.
I will try to recruit her better the next time I play. There's nothing I can do about it now. I'm sorry.
I'll cut a bloody path. Her will demands it. Not my... Put me in there.
Ooh, can I punch you? Can I punch you to death? I can. Yes, I can.
Have your head! Might makes right.
Hi, Giggles. How are you? I'm sorry. I do feel bad.
The result...
I feel bad every single
time
time I have to kill one of the students because the game refuses to give me an option to save them. But there really is not anything else I can do about it.
What's the plan?
Let's finish this!
Burn until we meet again.
That was a very big crit, Sylvain.
I said...
What's my strategy? I fully grasped this.
Sacred power. Why is Caspar beating fully armored knights with battle axes using his fists? Why not? Why not, though?
More fighting.
Thank you.
Big ol' hanging robots. Big old hanging robots,
Ready
robots,
for
robots,
anything.
robots, 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 big old
I will
robots.
prevail.
With all of my might.
All is for victory!
Bonk.
I am.
Oh wait, actually, hang on.
Ready for anything.
I am gonna move straight down because then
I will not back down one step!
beat the crap out of that. Yeah, I'm sad that Ferdy doesn't introduce himself anymore. I miss saying I am Ferdinand von Ayer over and over again.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Took care of that.
Put me in there.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
Thanks.
I do this
Almost
for all
there.
of us.
Speedwing. I hope that was worth it. I'm not even gonna worry about those dudes up there.
More fighting.
TBH.
I will prevail.
You are in my way!
Yeah!
Witness Bridget Pride!
Crush him, Petra! Freaking crush them.
I will not hold back!
A boon for our future.
Let's face it though, Rizlier, I think Bernie would appreciate the fact that she just kind of got to hang out solo.
Aw, such a shame. I always thought we'd end up being good friends.
How far am I with Felix's supports? If you mean with Violet, the game told me that I took too long and they're not available anymore, so I will unfortunately have to enjoy them next playthrough.
But here you are as my enemy. The only thing left to do is kill you, right?
I think the only thing left for you to do is die, actually. Bye!
So this is as far as I could get.
There is still room for improvement.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Okay.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
I'm really scared of what she did to the other students.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise.
What?
However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me for this question? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to this. I think he's implying that she was like on our side or some shit, but I'm pretty sure that we're planning on betraying the people that made all these monsters anyway. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that we murdered her because we'd probably get around to doing that anyway because she's like evil or some shit and your uncle seems evil. Everybody that we're working with seems evil, and I think that's the whole plan, is to use their power, gain control, and then backstab them so we can get rid of all this crest bullshit. You know what? I didn't care either way if she lived or died, because I don't know this
only
bitch.
To kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady
I don't trust
Edelgard.
any of you.
There you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Huh.
Disintegrated?
Okay.
Why would he do that?
'Cause he's threatened us, Hubert! He's
Was Lord
threatening
Arundel
us!
just here? So that
That
would mean...
bitch was threatening me! You get
Hubert,
back here and
give
I'm
me
gonna
the
stab
full
you in the
report.
face!
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure.
Maybe we shouldn't have killed her.
The pillars of light
Maybe we
descended
should have
and
waited.
exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed.
Oh boy.
Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
That's bad.
Can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces.
I mean, I didn't even really understand that she was like on our side, not on our side, cross, double cross. I don't...
It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
Valley of Torment.
North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
Okay. I wonder if I had fought her with Edelgard, if we would have been able to spare her
By
enough?
gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
So I'm not sure if that's the case because she kind of made it sound like that was her whole plan, was to kill her.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
I don't see how you're going to conceal an entire city getting destroyed by light, but okay. Also, that seems really dishonest.
I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road.
Okay, yeah, I was like, if we're not gonna tell everyone, I'm starting to get suspicious of you.
The church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there.
Okay, so we're telling half-truths.
Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be
Minus
used against.
15 points.
Even so,
Spoonee will
we
remember
cannot delay
that.
our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this at all.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from 2 sides.
I feel like a lot of things are about to go very, very poorly, and it definitely seems like Elle and Hubie are hiding things from the rest of the students, and, you know, pretty much everyone feels like they're hiding things from literally everyone, and I don't like that.
So, Aryan Road has fallen.
Oh, wow. Well, promptly put Dimitri in the category of got hotter over 5 years.
Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on, and the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
You scary.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailteen Plains.
The Tailteen Plains?
The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago.
But that person looked like Lady Rhea.
And about 400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that.
Yeah.
That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
Well, I mean, I do have like a goddess or something in me, so yeah. Of course.
As
You got
Emperor,
it.
I must not die in this war, and it would be unacceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Okay, I'll try. Definitely not terrified or anything of everything that's happening. Nope. Totally not. Sure, it's all fine. Edelgard and Caspar. Ooh, Dorothea and Caspar too. And Petra and Caspar. Wow, everybody wants to talk to Caspar. You guys, I don't want to murder any more of my friends. I don't want to murder any more of my friends. I don't like it. Yeah, we got Sacred Power. Oh, frick. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. That seems very good. Oh, wait, did anybody else get abilities? I think it was just you. Salad, how are you doing? A few people. We have a running list of students I've had to sadly kill. Also, hey, I just realized all their ages updated, which is pretty cool. Except for Manuela, whose age is a secret. And ours. But it looks like the oldest characters we have are 31, and the youngest is maybe 21? Hey, BG. Now that I've seen a bunch of support combos, which characters have grown the most on me from the extra content? Sylvain. Although he's still an asshole sometimes, but I get that it's kind of a cover to protect himself. Ferdy's also really grown on me a lot. Jaritza surprised me with his love of ice cream. I guess let's do all of the Caspar conversations, because we have a lot of them.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, that's a little harsh.
Is it? You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
Yeah, don't worry. Ignatz will be okay in another playthrough when I do, a better job at hiring people. Well, no, I mean, why can they not reveal them, Fireheart? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, literally, Edelgard and Hubie are like the only ones who know this, but they're working with the same people that experimented on her and her family when they were young. All the people that, like, created these people with, like, the Creststone hearts and stuff. And Edelgard and Huey's plan, from what I understand, and if I misunderstand it, don't correct me, but from what I understand, their plan is to win the war partially by using their powers, and then once the Empire has gained control, they're going to fight in the shadows to kill off those guys that did this to her. And yeah, it's definitely a dangerous game they're playing, not telling anyone about this.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out. I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to.
Aw, he's blushing.
I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
I like Caspar. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't at all like or agree with Eddie and Huey lying to their friends about who attacked them. Like, I understand why they're doing it, I just don't like it. I don't like it one bit, and I feel like it is something that is absolutely going to blow up in their face. And it sucks because there's ain't shit I can do about it. There's nothing I can do except for watch the fallout and hope I can save something.
Hey, Caspar, care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired of working toward my goals. Unlike you.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery?
yeah?
This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
Well, excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like, well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me. I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
Okay. I was sitting here holding my breath like... She's joking with him, right? Like, she's just messing with him? Oh, okay, no, she just was trying to get across an entirely different point. Whew.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone...
Oh my god! Are they making one of those in 20 years packs?
It might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Aw, Caspar, that's sweet.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
Yay, friendship! Yay, friendship. I like friendship. Also, have a good night, Shinrin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yay! Ooh, and Caspar and Petra.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Friendship, yay.
Lightbright, thank you for 11 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you today? Well, no, I think Dorothea just meant, like, sometimes friends develop feelings for each other. And, like, I mean, we've had this discussion, but really, two married people should also be friends anyway, you know?
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa. Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
Okay.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together.
So you're gonna stab Caspar to pull him closer to you. Got it.
When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die, I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
No.
Oh. Okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you. And I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for
You
your
won't
understanding.
regret letting me live.
Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Aww. That was cute. Oh yeah, no, I don't think you're alone at all, Jimmy. I think a lot of people want to see Golden Deer. That's kind of the one I'm leaning towards being my second playthrough, but I also haven't made like a final decision, and I probably will take a small break at least between the two playthroughs, because it just seems like a lot to do 2 playthroughs in a row. Okay, we don't have any more paralogs this month, actually. Let's go ahead and explore, because I usually do that the first week. After beating Golden Deer, you're kind of a Claude stan, but you want to see the other routes. Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested in seeing the different perspectives.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
Hard to
It's
say.
true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing?
No!
Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just
Could
thinking
it
aloud.
be that Eddie and Hubie are lying to everyone because they are planning a secret coup against those who slither in the darkness?
What? What?
I don't know if I have anything else that belongs to her, but I'm gonna check.
What?
You did 4 playthroughs consecutively, so you're burnt out of this game quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about going, is like, if I do a bunch of playthroughs in a row, I feel like I'm just gonna burn myself the hell out. And I definitely don't want to do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go, Lysithia. Let's see. Training grounds. Thanks for joining us, Alfie. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the Boar. And what terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster.
Oh yeah, pretty much, Nightwind. That's usually what I do, is just pick
Yeah.
on the fly, because it's just better for me. Alright, that'd be a Master Seal. I feel like I don't really need to do that one.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you?
You know the fight's gonna
It
keep
is
going,
true.
right?
Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Bum, 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 bum.
The war. My gratitude.
Yay! There you go, Yuritsa.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? I have come along to think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as prime minister? I would never have had all these experiences.
You really
I hope
grown
that
up,
is true.
Birdie.
I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
I really think Ferdy is actually one of my favorite characters. I know everybody jokes about him being a meme, but I really like him. Ferdy's a really good character.
What a kind...
Hi, Icy. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, I could use a hand.
You want an herb, Jared? Sure. I'll find that. Let's see. Where's Caspar? He's way out there. I love him. I think he might actually be one of my favorite characters, like top 3. No joke.
All right, off to the kingdom
I
capital
feel
we go.
like this soft spot in my heart for Ferdy. And Caspar, too.
Yeah. I feel like I've said that before.
Let's head for the kingdom
All
capital!
right, I'm fired up and ready to go.
Caspar reminds me so much of Ryuji. I love him.
Thanks.
Professor!
Hi, Bernie!
Everyone's acting like this. Is the battle ahead
Final
really
chapter
going to
to
be
book.
that climactic?
Yeah, I don't feel like it really
Am I
is,
not
though.
taking it seriously enough?
You're
You
doing
think so?
fine, Bernie. You're doing great. You are amazing and wonderful, and I love you. Also, apologies for skipping around in the text a bit. Totally admit,
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice.
really
And so does the
need to
kingdom.
see what
And what's
happens.
coming, whoever wins, nobody. It won't be an easy battle.
I need to see what happens.
Thanks so.
You're doing good, Icy. I'm glad to hear that. If someone's having trouble falling asleep, you could sing them a lullaby, but you can't really do that for yourself. Is there anything you can do to help yourself fall asleep? Try climbing a mountain? Why don't you find another sleepy person and sing together? Oh, alright. Fine, Dorothea! Hate my advice! See if I care!
I'll keep my...
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna check the statues, too.
Need something?
I have 3,700 points.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Might as
You're all
well get
set.
those.
See you again soon.
I don't know if you will see me again soon, but thanks. But Catherine doesn't even swing that way. She didn't have an S rank.
I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler? I
Yes.
have rigid pride.
I think that you are amazing and you're doing great. And yeah.
Eating with friends.
I don't like being hit on.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so. Okay. Let's see. Grab free tea. I'm gonna have Bernie cook for us. We have a luck thing. Let's do that.
Sounds.
A little.
Right, and Dorothea is in here. Hi, Dorothea!
We're almost to the kingdom cap, but is it true? What in the world happened? What is the Saros Church, really?
We'll
Fair
find out if we conquer the capital! Yeah, I'm sure that Eddie and Doobie will definitely tell you.
So now I've got a ton more once this war is over.
I'm sure she'll share that info with you. Totally. I'm sure she won't just keep that super secret. I'm sure not everything is going to backfire on us horribly. Ooh, a golden apple. That seems good. Cool. Hi, Boogie. Just wanted to say I love my character in D&D with Captain Robert. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome. Also, thank you for the bits. Let's see. Okay, so we did gardening. Let's turn in this quest at the Knight's Hall. Yeah, everything will be fine.
about-
Exactly, Faye. It'll be
Thanks.
fine.
I'm glad I asked you.
It'll be fine. Ooh, Linhart and Dorothea have one. Ooh, and I got A rank with Dorothea. Nice. That's great. We will do that before we head out. Man, I'm scared of things. I'm scared of things.
Professor, do you mind? This army is almost all single men. If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet...
And yet you don't have a boyfriend?
Not one of these men is infatuated with their caregiver. Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime?
Is that why you wanted to nurse all of these men is so that one would fall hopelessly in love with you? God, that's so 50s soap opera.
At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too.
Wow.
Then at least we can share each other's misery.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Manuela. Thanks so much. Yeah, girl, you've been reading too many romance novels.
There's still...
Oh, thanks, Boogie Oogie.
At this point...
Alright. got a skill up from you. I'm going around this way. Hi, Linhardt!
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Yes, exactly my point.
Linhardt.
Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor. I'll gladly take it. I'll gladly. Well, this is simply delightful.
Oh, Linhardt apparently really likes fishing. I didn't know that, actually. I always assumed that fishing thing was just like junk since Lane left us, but apparently Linhardt also likes fishing.
Well done, Professor.
There you go.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will...
Just who is that man, anyway?
I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Aren't you also feeding off of him, QB?
I'll take it.
Like, I hate to point that out, but aren't you also using him in his army? This is like a mutually beneficial, shitty relationship you have with this guy. Wherein, after the war, you're both going to turn on each other instantly. And there's gonna be yet another bloodbath, and we're just gonna have to hope that the people who die aren't us.
Professor? This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead.
Honest, I mean, I'll do what I can.
But please look after our allies as well.
I'll do what I can, I guess.
I appreciate it.
I will do what I can, Eddie. Wait, I can go talk to Anna. Oh yeah, there's a new store open, I believe. Napping while fishing does sound very cozy. Oh, and it looks like I have 2 conversations for support now. Oh, hey, Dark Merchant.
Hello.
Hello. He he sounds so excited for a Dark Merchant. Hello. The Dark Merchant sells delicious rich teas, arcane crystals, Wolverine meat, and some cool paintings and stuff.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends about the Dark Merchant.
Seems like the war is gonna end soon.
He's so friendly.
Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me. Seems like once the... Welcome!
I'd rather buy stuff from Anna because she has the secret store. Although, I actually don't know if I have anything to sell. No.
Come back
I probably shouldn't buy things from there, and then I should spend what little money I have repairing things. Hi, Mahler. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Farewell.
Hello.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Like, how are we doing?
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, shoot. It was the steel gauntlets
it?
I needed
There you
to
go.
repair. Oh, well.
Is this it? There you go.
The rest of this looks okay. Ooh, tomahawk. Can't upgrade that yet. Yeah, we just don't have the materials for a lot of these upgrades. Ooh, we can turn a silver sword into a brave sword. That's pretty neat.
Is this it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's upgrade that. Yeah, I don't have any wood steel at all.
Is this it? There you go.
But I might as well upgrade a few things that I can upgrade. Wait, is the tomahawk a longer range? Oh, that's a short axe. I think it was... Yeah, no, it's not. It's just a higher rank. And then I also had all this stuff in my convoy. Okay, can't do that. Man, I still can't upgrade any of those. But I wanna. Hi, Gecko, how are you doing? Oh my god, also, I forgot to give someone the arrow
Come
thing.
back anytime.
Oh my gosh. I completely forgot. Just checking. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I think everybody else is fine. Okay. And we should talk to Shamir. I think she might be the only person that I haven't talked to. And then we have some support conversations. Hooray!
The idea of some may say the real problem is a certain someone else. That's
Catherine?
right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Well, that's no doubt scary.
The idea of some may say
seems scary. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I actually want to spend my points on, and not really. Can I do multiple choir? No. Oh, I was hoping maybe I could do multiple choir practices. That would be cool. Let's meet whoever wants to meet us down here, though. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate it.
Professor?
Hope everybody's having an okay Thursday. Oh, it's Manuela. Yeah, it's a great time to talk to Manuela.
So I said, 2 can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, sorry I can't help, but I mean, you are a close friend.
I know. It's a real tragedy.
This feels like a very Leslie Knope and Ann Perkins conversation. Yes, we are best friends and tragically heterosexual.
I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this
Have a good
moping
one, Bobby.
around.
Thank you for joining
What we
us.
need
Thank you
is
for
a
the
change
support.
of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men?
What's wrong?
What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
We could be besties, Manuela.
How about... for now?
Alright, and we have one more.
Professor! What do you say?
Professor?
Hi, Dorothea! You're cute. Let's be friends.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
So you found me out, huh?
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company.
I still think that's really sweet.
Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever
Don't
really
mind
knew
me just getting sad about Dorothea.
I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
And I feel like Dorothea and Manuela, both being in the opera, have gone through have some very similar issues.
And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I don't believe that's true at all.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Aww. Dorothea, there are so many people who love you. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm a freaking heart. Also, look at all these ass conversations I have. I really want to get more conversations with Ferdy and Caspar. We also have Linhardt and Dorothea that I definitely want to check out.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
Aww.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes, but I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
I love, man! That's one thing that I love about Fire Emblem is watching all of the characters become friends. That makes me so happy that there are all these support conversations for all these different characters and not just with your main character. I love seeing them interact with one another. Heckin' friendship.
Thanks for... I'm...
Yay! change you to? I mean, I could do Bow Knight. But trying to get Bow to A might be kind of rough. I think I was just gonna do Holy Knight for Ferdy, which means that we need to be working on...
Another...
Oh, also... Okay. Let me take a look at goals, because, like... Just focus on that. QB, that's fine. That's fine. Linhart, you're gonna need Lance skill. So, just do that. I'm pretty sure he needs Lance skill for that. Yeah, so I was gonna also make him a Holy Knight. Gaspar is fine. Bernie, that's what I want her to focus on. I think everybody else is good. Okay. Just checking. I think I was gonna make Petra a Falcon Knight, because that's like one of the only ones that uses swords other than Mortal Savant. But then I would have to get Reason B or higher, and I'm like basically stuck in the same situation where like everybody needs to learn Lance skills. That seems to be the reoccurring theme, is everybody Lance skills!
It was...
And then I'm pretty sure Linhart's literally in the same freaking box. Lance and riding, like...
Oh. How am... Oh. It is a... There... Tell me.
It's not super high Lance skills. It's just, I wish I had realized that sooner. I've had this sword for a long time. It is as much a part of me as the hand that holds it, but a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Why not use both? Wow, whatever. Yep. Yeah. Moving on up, moving on up.
Together,
It's...
Hey!
I mean, I guess I could have taught QD
I
some core
suppose
skills,
this will seem simple enough.
but
It's within my grasp.
I was gonna make
Growth
him the magic
sustains me.
savant. Because why not?
I'm getting...
Oh yeah, let me save. I might try to do some certifications. we'll see. Oh no. I mean, Huey hasn't even mastered this one for some heckin' reason. I don't know why he's so far behind on those. Birdie, okay, you don't even qualify to attempt this yet. They won't even let you try. Same thing for Lindhart. He's not even allowed to try. Why not? Okay. Fine, I will just fail miserably. Sure. I just kind of feel like since I didn't look ahead, I am very stuck in upgrading my characters at this point of the game, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, it's totally my fault, but it's also slightly frustrating. And it sucks because the characters that can upgrade right now don't need to because they're still learning skills, and the characters that do need to can't level up yet. Definitely why I started on normal casual as Rattle, is so I wouldn't get a certain amount into the game and realize that I'm just like totally boned.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I suppose this will...
It just kind of sucks because I did want to see some of those master classes, and I feel like with some of them I may just not have a chance.
I do not have...
Oh no.
I did not...
You're doing great.
Your god... I have my...
Okay, there's T-Rake Lance for Petra.
I'm...
B+ horses for Bernie. I almost feel like there's no point in upgrading Caspar at this point.
Thanks. Can't let the...
Yay! Punching! I mean, yeah, I could unlock Caspar's and just keep him in the previous. I guess. It's Hubert's birthday! Happy birthday, Hubert!
If you insist
Here.
on inviting me here, I don't mind. Thank you.
Happy birth.
Soothing.
Soothing. Future?
Yes.
You're doing great work. Oh, alright. Okay, sure. Capable comrades? You look very
Thank you.
comfortable there, Hubie. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birth.
Look.
Yay! A perfect writing day.
It's within my grasp.
Perseverance is the key.
Technique never betrays.
Hooray! It's gonna be a while before we can get there, huh? What about? Nope. That's a big no to Lindhart too, I guess. Rick. Well, okay. I guess. I'm gonna go with a rest day because our sword's pretty broken.
I did. That's.
You. Oh. That was really unfortunate.
You.
I think I need more great axe skill anyway.
I thought.
Banana.
My.
S.
I must.
Ooh, Lance crits plus 10. That's pretty solid. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try to get that extra star too. Okay. Do your things. Learn some stuff. Have a nice day.
Hey, we did pretty well.
I suppose this seems simple enough.
I'm glad I'm getting better. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
I suppose it's working.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. It'll let me try with Birdie. We have a 33% chance of passing. Come on, Orange Jesus. Nope, game hates me. I will never actually see these classes. I guess I can see if Linhardt has a chance. Also, is it bad if I don't really want to do a battle this month and I kind of just want to rest because I want to see the main story mission? Nope, Linhardt apparently cannot try. Game says no. Plus, that gives us more sword charges. With a decisive battle ahead, Spoonee visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Oh, you can give the ring to anyone you have access to S rank with. Apparently, also, there's the option for question mark, which looks like Sophus. But that makes me feel like you're in love with yourself. Or you can choose no one. Obviously, we're gonna go with Eddie. Do you wish to share your life with Eddie? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I've been going for the past, like, 50 hours. What? Why are we saying, oh dear? Snowman, you made me, okay. You made me think I clicked on the wrong person or something. Yeah. I think that gives a new meaning to, why don't you go play hide and go f yourself? Anyway. I wonder if I can try to have Ferdy pass this again. on, boy, get! You can do it! I believe in you, Ferdy! Damn it! Why are you like this, Ferdinand von Ayer? Son of a pizza. This gives you an unexpected urge to play XCOM. Do it, Trudis. You won't. Also, hi. How you doing? Also, I guess I should, like, I don't know, probably go stretch my legs for a second before we do this. It seems like a good idea. Hi, Dauntless Gigi. How are you? We about to have a big old battle. Big old heckin' battle. Wait, whose birthday? Oh, Ferdy's birthday is, you know, right after we conquer things. Conquer Ferdinand, celebrate Ferdy's birthday. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break and just, like, stretch my legs. Because big old story. Big old story. Big old heckin' story. Aw, thank you, Dauntless. I just refreshed my hair dye a couple of days ago. U1 GD Root stares at screen in terror. But I love them all! It was at that moment that a lot of people wished there were poly relationships in Fire Emblem 3 houses. But we don't have consent from the other characters. So we have to choose just one. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take just a couple of minutes to go stretch my legs and use the restroom. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I super appreciate it. I will be right back. Don't go too far. Alright, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hello. So we have a slight conundrum. So I asked Faye what her thoughts were on us continuing tonight, and although I'm sure I technically could start this part tonight, I get the feeling it is going to take me significantly longer than like 30 or 40 minutes. So, in an effort to not break up large fights / story plot moments, I'm kind of leaning towards saving this for tomorrow.